And this is sure to be a hard-hitting tag team battle. Set for competition, we see Kalani Jordan and Naomi. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Zoe Stark and Alba Fire.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Bedlam to break loose here.
Look at Jordan getting the crowd involved.
She knew how to evade that. And now dropping the bombs.
Jordan looking highly motivated right now.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Hit with the knee.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
There's a headlock applied and
into the face buster.
Boom.
Stark with some agility.
Ascending to the top rope.
To the skies. 450!
Follows up, shoulders down.
Oh, wow, made the save there.
That could have been it.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty. One-of-a-kind moonsault.
That's it. Stark is out.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Kalani Jordan and Naomi.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
Batten down the hatches for this one. Both women like to be aggressive and keep their foot on the gas pedal. You can bet Charlotte and Natalya know what to expect tonight and the pain they'll feel tomorrow.
A battle over family legacy has brought us to this breaking point. It all comes down to this. Charlotte and Natalya will put it all on the line in this one to prove who has the superior bloodline. Is it the Flairs or is it the Hulks? Oh!
She dodges out of the way.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Taken down instantly.
Ooh.
Charlotte Flair is so versatile as a competitor. Byron, given the intensity of her rivalry with Natalya, what should the Queen's strategy be?
These superstars are so familiar with each other's styles. Natalya is a venerable powerhouse and the only female to graduate from the...
This could be it. This could be the end. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Natalya just could not get it done against Charlotte here tonight.
Yeah, it's kind of like how her Uncle Brett could never match up to Charlotte's father, Ric Flair.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. We are set for action with Charlotte, Kalani Jordan, Liv Morgan, and Naomi. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Raquel Rodriguez, Zelina Vega, Bayley, and Eve Torres.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way to properly mix your skills with your partners. Into the knee drop.
Straight into the pin. 2. Sends off the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Boom. Raquel sent reeling.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
From behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face. Shows great wherewithal there.
And some say the only limit in an ODQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton won't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back. And the Queen hits a spear.
This could be it for Raquel. She makes the save, and this match continues.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural select.
She's going for the cover. Cover. Wow, talk about making the save.
Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence?
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Unique pinning combination.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair, Kalani Jordan, Liv Morgan, and Naomi.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
He had really lived up to all the expectations. The cage is in place, the door is locked, and there's the bell. Agreeing to this match, you know that bad blood is flowing between these competitors.
There's just something so brutal and primal about being inside a steel cage match. You have to be prepared to do anything and everything inside it if you want to survive.
Kick lands.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. The crowd is behind Charlotte, and she knows it.
Foot just stomping down. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Launching. Oh, God.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Raquel's certainly being tested here.
A handstand.
Into the knee drop. Ooh! She turns that attack away. Charlotte able to steer clear.
How do you mentally prepare for the brutality of a steel cage match?
You have to find a way to let go of your own limits and stop thinking within the rules. If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out.
Spear by Charlotte.
That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with her natural, God-given talent.
Opportunity is just a few feet away now.
Now she has to figure out a way down. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
I don't envy her position.
I can't watch. And she did it! Big win inside the cage.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that brutal cage.
We all know Charlotte never had any doubt about how this would go down.
That's the mindset you have to have when you're the queen.
The bell is tolled and this match is now official. This is a casket match. The only way to win is to get your opponent into that casket and slam the lid shut on him.
A grim task that is much easier said than done. It's going to take a ton of determination and brutal offense to wear your opponent down to the point where you can seal them inside that casket.
Do you have to make it sound so spooky?
Ooh.
Just caught flush.
Big right hand.
Oh, from the rope. That attack probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting Attitude Era matches she competed in.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
A lot of unusual elements in this match, Corey. What is the key to success in a casket match?
You have to be able to go to that deep, dark place inside of you. The place where all remorse is absent.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Oh, that shot has to knock you out.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Placing her in the corner.
Heading up top.
High risk. Here we go.
Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen. Shovel in hand, but she's not one to have a green thumb.
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
No moonsault!
Great adjustment.
Behold the power and grace of the Queen.
Charlotte is on another level.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Rolling neck snap.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, it could be a moment where Molly tips the scales in her favor.
Being set up in the corner for some.
Corey, Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What's she having planned here?
The Queen perched on the middle turnbuckle.
Action selection!
That was incredible.
She's back in the ring now.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
What a win here in this casket match.
I just can't think of anything more terrifying than having that casket lid shut on you.
Shut your eyes and you can get a good idea of the pitch black the loser of this match is experiencing right now.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. We are set for action with Charlotte, Kalani Jordan, Liv Morgan, and Naomi. And standing across from them, it's a very...
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge?
Figure 8 is applied.
Michael Cole.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, look out. She got her shoulders down. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
She managed to avoid that offense.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Cover!
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair, Kalani Jordan, Liv Morgan, and Naomi.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
It sure looks painful to be thrown against the steel mesh. What does it feel like, Corey?
It feels like the cage is a cheese grater going down your body. The steel mesh is just raking at your flesh.
There's no doubt that the steel cage can become a torture chamber. That's why you see some superstars trying to get over the top as soon as they can. Not so easy when your opponent is nipping at your heels like a rabid dog, though.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Uh-oh. Way too... Targeting the arm to great effect.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Ooh. The Queen setting up. Knee drop hits the mark. Running swanton.
Oh.
Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Submission matches can be very methodical, very technical contests. Corey, do you think this is one you simply have to take at a slower pace?
Not necessarily. You may have to win by submission, but there's nothing stopping you from unleashing some fast-paced, hectic offense beforehand. If anything, a faster pace might just soften your opponent up for a submission sooner.
Charlotte proving the intimidation factor is more than just hype. Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
And she's up there, seated on top of the cage. She's looking to ascend the cage now. Stops that offense from connecting. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Oh, careful. She's so close right now.
Starting to ascend the steel cage.
There's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner, or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's Charlotte standing victorious.
All hail the Queen.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. We'll start this one off with Liv Morgan, Kalani Jordan, Charlotte, and Naomi. Then we have Liv Morgan, the jumping complete shot. Face first. Liv ending this fight right there. And she stops the count. Dangerous, constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to...
A jumping complete shot. Face first. Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
Oof. Oh, what a kick.
She escapes. A jumping complete shot. Face first.
Liv could have this one.
The cover.
Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Tag.
Leaning on the turn.
Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty.
One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Is that what it takes to beat Stacy? Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. The team of Liv Morgan, Kalani Jordan, Charlotte Flair, and Naomi.
This was a truly spectacular win.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.
There's no telling what a competitor is capable of once that cage door is locked.
I shudder to think what individuals are capable of when they're surrounded by 15 feet of steel.
Once you are in the cage and the door is locked, the time for talk is over. It's all business.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Kick right on point.
Leading her into the corner.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. One-of-a-kind moonsault.
That has Sherry rocked.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here. Countering that offense. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage. And now making the descent to victory.
And this is academic at this point. Just land on the floor and stake your claim.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
Sensational Sherry must be fuming right now over this loss. Too bad, Sherry. Back to the drawing board.
You're such a jerk, Saxton. What a courageous effort by Sensational Sherry. She doesn't deserve to lose this match.
Bell is rung, and these teams are ready for action here.
This is a match that takes a lot of cooperation with your teammates. One weak link in your chain.
Naomi! Feel the glow!
Here it is.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
What in the world? Shoulders down.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want...
Check out this athleticism. Split-legged moonsault.
Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
There's two.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
To the top rope.
Split-legged moonsault. Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
But meanwhile, here's Legend. Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
And gets sent.
Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty. What moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
Two.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Liv Morgan, Kalani Jordan, Charlotte Flair, and Naomi.
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
Here we go, and we're all set to go for action in this underground match.
An absolutely lawless match with no rules, except making your opponent tap or nap.
A match that definitely benefits the more technically minded superstars.
Jeez. Oh! And delivered out of the ring. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Good
Lord, taking flight, trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what?
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Julia looks knocked out. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Crucifix head scissors.
Effective counter. Morgan gets intercepted. Reversal from Morgan. What a forearm.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
This goes down as a loss for Julia.
These superstars certainly earned a lot of respect in this fight, from the fans and the locker room.
Competing in an underground match, as punishing as it may be, is certainly seen as a badge of honor.
And here we go, tag team action in store.
There's a sign.
Big down low. Now into a powerbomb. Will that overtake Alba?
And Vega is firing up the crowd here.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Oh, man. Oh, she retaliated.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
And makes the tag to their partner.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Al.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Zelina Vega and Liv Morgan.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
These two looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Getting this...
Kick to the body, into the bone rib.
That's it. Vega just ended this.
But now we see Cargill.
And Vega is firing up the crowd here.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to...
Get down low. Bone rib. And that can keep Lola down.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Here comes her partner.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other.
Scissors kick!
Sucker!
Uh-oh, fielded low! Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks...
Covering their opponent for the win. Making the save there. Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam! Caught in a bad spot. Gets slammed down. Gets lifted into position. Slam! Receiving end. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
2.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Zelina Vega, Kalani Jordan, Liv Morgan, and Naomi.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I'm gonna steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh my.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, driving the elbow. Big leg drop.
God.
Oh, man. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Bang!
Steering clear there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. There it is. Reversal.
Take off.
And does not get it.
Oh, did you hear that?
Sent to the corner.
Lynch now on the offensive. Becky Lynch with a great shot. I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Alarms must be going off in Kairi's head right now.
That's gotta hurt. Drops the leg, picking up speed.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Oh, right on the arm. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Kairi finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kairi has to push. Now, while the window's open. Springboard caught in midair. Powerbomb. Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? Hits in. Disarmer. Using this submission to weaken the opponent.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Effective arm drag. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
And an answer from her.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Fighting them off and shoving them off the top rope.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better. Kick on the mark. Don't do it. Suicide dive. Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Sent straight into the barricade. Ooh.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Sane avoids the attack. Stunner!
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
It knew what was coming.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent would show her mercy then. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Stop the maneuver. She gets bounced into the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Now Sane catches her by surprise. Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
These two have learned each other so well. Trading counters in.
Oh, look at Becky.
Oh, man-handle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky? Oh, my God. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky. But I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Oh man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Gets the shoulder up.
The ref barely started the count. Elbow finds its mark.
Oh, the reversal by Bailey. Elbow drop on target.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Leg lock.
Able to reach the rope and put it in. 2 the submission. And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Look out! Suicide dive! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Looking for something big here.
Up high.
Oh, crash and burn.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Teeing off. Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
Yeah, Bayley reminding her opponent and the entire WWE Universe that it pays to be serious. No more playing around for Bayley.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Arm breaker.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Rolling neck snap.
And now here's the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
And she's returning fire. Lynch responds.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Strong forearm.
Hammerlock.
Arm breaker.
The man is taking charge.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Her endurance is really being tested now.
It's safe to say Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Boom. A leg drop.
This could do it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting the 2 at this point has got to say something.
Oh! And she just avoided some serious damage.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
Lynch taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Seated drop kick connects.
Basement drop kick.
Bayley did her homework there.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off!
Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact.
Kicks out after 1.
This match continues on.
Oh my goodness!
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Oh, there it is. The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextended the elbow.
This hold is locked in.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Bayley.
Becky.
There's a manhandle slam.
Cannot finish Bayley.
And going for the pin. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight.
because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez. And his opponent, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
The following is a ladder match. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez. And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 195 pounds, Chase. Sam Sanchez.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez. And his opponent, representing the Final Testament from Albania, weighing in at 330 pounds, Rizal!
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
The following contest is a ladder match. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez. And his opponent from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 209 pounds, Tama Tonga. here is your winner, Sam Sanchez.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw power and speed to succeed. Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time. And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts in a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. They're going after the legs. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move. What a shot.
High knee right between the shoulders. Oh! Whoa, ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Evades the attack.
Oh, what a tackle.
Back into the ring now.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now.
Oh, with the ladder. Ouch. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And the steam.
What a vicious shot. Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Rollins lining up, and the knee finds the mark.
And Trick saw it coming.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma, this could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents.
DIY has arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Quite the combo. Gargano's technical ability and never say die attitude. Ciampa's precision and absolute viciousness.
Two complete opposites who work together in perfect harmony.
Reached the top of NXT's tag division, did the same in WWE. Now they're ready to prove they're the best tag team in history. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Drop kick.
Right on the money. So precise.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Slips the shoulder up.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Staying in this one.
Ooh.
And LA Knight is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Clothesline in the corner. Great wherewithal from Ciampa. What a drop kick.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
the pin. Two. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Gloating for the world to see.
And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
Goes into the corner.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy?
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet. No, a neck breaker.
Ooh, well measured. He just flipped the script there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Turns back Ciampa's attack. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
L.A. Knight looking for a mega star's elbow.
Manages to reverse it.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
And a kick out at two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Neck breaker.
Getting him right into the corner.
The black card with a counter. Boom! Bicycle knee strike. On the jaw.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet.
Neckbreaker.
And he got to his partner. Oh, my God. Kick to the stomach.
Effective dodge there.
DDT! Planted.
So much for being his game. Knight perhaps leaning too much on his charisma and not enough on what he's doing in the ring.
Yeah, some courageous offense from Johnny Gargano. Gargano showing his alertness there.
Starts things off with a knee to the head and follows up with a discus clothesline. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Ouch. Up high. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
LA Knight.
BFT from LA Knight.
That could ground Gargano for good.
Breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Pedigree.
Looking for the victory. Two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Almost inhuman at this point. Look out.
Down low with the stomp.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? What a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
At a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Bin kick right to the gut.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Placed him in the corner here.
Rollins in full control here. A revolution knee. Right into the pin.
2 count. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
He connects with a counter.
Time to go home. Boom! Big time driver.
He saw it coming from Owens. With the counter.
Schoolboy into the pin.
A great counter to cover. Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
A kick out before 3.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Seth retaliates.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hammering!
Cover. Cover. Cover.
Wow, springboard attack.
Here it comes.
Stop!
That's it. I think KO might be out.
The cover.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. He could actually be at the end of his rope.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Uh-oh.
Backfire into a DDT.
Now trampling the opposition.
Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
The Megastar's elbow. Oh, now asking the crowd, whose game is it? Sliding out of danger there.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
And he turned it around.
LA Knight kick to the gut. LA Knight with the BFT. 2. Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
You lit a fire under them, love. Punk's definitely stewing. No surprise there.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
That's what we do.
We saw firsthand what you two can do. That's why you're here.
It's not just us. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight with us if we need them.
I know I'm the man, and he's the architect, but you two are still the bosses. So what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
Corey, most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through. Rollins on the move! The stop! And Seth Rollins is going for the cover, but no helping their teammate out there. Smooth transition. To the sky. DDT. Turns it into a pin attack. And Lynch. Brutal face buster. And a kick. Cut off with
guts for Johnny Gargano to weather that hit.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
Put in the corner now. Look at the arm trap. Looking for Lamar Star Kramer.
Strong kick out there.
Not yet.
Oh, my God.
Reposition.
Maybe not. Now back to Leroy. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Big impact to the back of the neck.
Oh, Baszler's at her nastiest. Oh, it's John. Oh, look at this. Tail of the line.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Down, this could be it.
But now Rollins denying a 2 count there.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Becky Lynch. It's got it cinched in. But disarm her.
Breaking the hold there. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Now down into the cover. She kicks out at 1.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're not closer to a winner just yet.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And Rollins.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, pedigree.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not even a 1 count there.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. She's still as determined as ever.
Point of the elbow. Fight. Baszler with the underhook. Here it comes.
Oh, Carol through the driver. Look at the clutch.
Ooh, look at elbows to the side, and that'll create the break. Crucifix. Turning it into the pin. Quick count out after 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Armringer applied. Armringer finger snap. And retaliates with a counter.
Rollins looking for it. Piercing the throat.
Counter on Spears.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team.
And it's the Ray into the...
Familiar sight from Dempsey. The legal plex.
with the cover.
This might be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt at 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
A backbreaker now. Becky Lynch, a manhandle slam.
Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
She had that scouted. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
She has her down for the count.
She kicks out with force. What a match. And she's reeling now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Goes for the pin.
The end could. Look at the gut. Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm. This arm is locked in. It is.
Bringing up the hold. This match will continue. Shane is down. Could this be the end?
He's able to end the pin count there.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack. Candice LeRae into the Mrs. Gargano. Gets there and breaks the submission. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Turns it around.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Crucial moment. And that attack leaves Gargano looking wobbly. Shoulders down. Does he have it? No, stops the count at 2.
How? Double underhook applied. Picture perfect butterfly.
Becky in full control here.
Now Becky Lynch.
Perez looks out of it.
And he stops the ref's count.
Turned it into an arm drag. Short 12 line hits its mark.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Rollins looking for it.
Wrestling gets there in time and breaks up the submission. And a strong kick out in 1.
She is still in this fight. What a sweep.
Becky Lynch looking to secure.
Seth Rollins.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? That could be curtains for Johnny.
He breaks the ref's count before
going down. Is this it?
And now Rollins puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Roxanne Perez. This is troublesome for Dempsey.
2 count.
Takedown by Becky looking for the armbar. Disarm her cinched in.
The arm getting just tortured by this hold.
She breaks the hold.
Running clothesline.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Drop kick to the back.
Rush of strikes. So dangerous.
Technique on display against Baszler. Oh, right in the face.
Becky Lynch looking for...
She's going for the victory.
Cross-face apart.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet. Oh!
Down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it? Go!
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Oh, with authority! Knew what was coming there. Ooh, just relentless.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker! Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Oh, God.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Boom! Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
What a boot!
Oh, the parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
What a counter by Tony. What do they have? What? Oh!
Maneuvers out of the way.
He's able to reverse it. Ooh, one step ahead there. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area.
This superstar looking to flex their power way up high into a sit-out choke slam.
Bam! Here comes a trash can for you. He gets out of the way.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Firm control.
Oh, a big boot.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Steered away there. And Tony.
Watch out! Crash landing.
And uh-oh.
saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
No way! Through the window! He's able to slip away from that. Oh! Tony timed that one.
Well, that'll break you in half.
As the grip locked in,
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
heads it off. Good counter.
And he avoids what was coming.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker. Hooked up and DDT.
And there's the tag, bailing into the ring. He answers right back. Super kick. Face scrub. Nasty.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Immediately powers out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, that hurt to the chest. Boom.
Oof. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
What a counter by Lexus. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
King gets out of dodge. And he evades the...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Placing him in the corner. Seen Rollins do this before. Double pop by Rollins.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Running leg drop.
Straight into the pin.
He manages to slip out of the way. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
He got it! Tag made!
Blocked the effort and cut them off of the... She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Let's go behind. Breaker. Coming in off the tag. Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Boom. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Tagged into the action.
Man, what timing on that counter. What a clothesline. Ouch. Oh.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Williams gets countered.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
What a lariat.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Indy counters.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Trick. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Boom, what impact.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. What a reversal by Trick.
Pin attempt, here it is.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, what a response. Lariat.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Really just laying it in.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, man, backbreaker.
This could do it.
He made the save just in time. Then we see Breaker.
Ooh!
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his...
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker. And Williams is out.
2, 3. No, he kicked out.
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
This match is spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Big running leg drop.
some damage by attacking the skull. Oh, kick right to the spine.
And now propped up in the corner.
Down.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
Setting them up. Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Slam. The man connects. Drop kick hits the mark.
Scores a reversal on Rollins.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Ooh, knee right to the spine.
Make your legs go numb.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Ooh. Oh, man. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Seth Rollins. Uh-oh. Seth is down for the count.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Sam Sanchez, Alice Blade, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
This is why you're the architect, Seth. I think this last-minute substitution will leave Mutiny in disarray, and Sheamus is definitely the man to kick KO's head off.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts Best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Locks up.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Nice drop toe hold.
Arm drag, a string of counters.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp.
But their opponent set up, drop kick to the back. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Oh!
She throws her back in. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Sky high.
Lynch takes off. Hits the mark.
Seated drop kick connects.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that was only a one.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Sheamus denies the attack.
Ooh. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Big clothesline.
Ouch. Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Oh my, what a splash. It's like an SUV falling on you. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh my gosh!
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him. He'll take things into the ring.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
This one's heading to the outside.
Tearing down the leg now. Oh, and a stomp.
Ooh. Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. He avoids the contact. Narrowly escaping there.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jordan. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Sheamus came looking for a fight, and this is clearly just what happens when he finds a fight.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Just look at Sheamus go. Oh. You saw that one coming.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Here it comes.
Hooked up. And nice sidewinder suplex.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Ooh, man. Sheamus with a big shot there.
Ooh, that was brutal. Oh, ouch. Owens avoids that one. DDT. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Just punishing their opponent.
Legs caught.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. What a way to get out of that one.
Sheamus, patented offense. What noise?
I think that shows Sheamus's temper has reached its boiling point.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Cover. What? Only two?
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loved to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And did you hear the impact of that? Ooh! That'll turn your lights out. Owens gets control.
Kick.
Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Here's the pin. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
It's driven into the corner.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh! Both wrists captured and hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Knee drop!
That was nasty.
So precise. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Bam! Oh my goodness! Face wash. She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
She makes the tag.
Ooh! Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow! Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And saw what was coming there. And she reversed it.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Big punch. Ouch. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Right into the pin.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Double axe handle smash. Capped off with a big one.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Boom! Read that one.
Kick right to the leg.
That'll sting.
Big boot!
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was under a handshake agreement and it'd be easy to join you in WWE. Turns out, I had to pull a lot of strings to make the jump. But it was worth it for this opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry, I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people, so I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees will be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule. They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing.
Pure satisfaction. That's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine.
Stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count.
This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
These two are being too polite in there. It reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Point taken, Mr. Page.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Alundra? Well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf at NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not gonna ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. one person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
Looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Gets out of the way of that one. Ooh, what a boot.
Handle.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Oh, man. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Big knee to the midsection. Getting those doors open.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end.
And this is why this is the most dangerous part.
Trying to at least slam.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance. Elbow.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again. Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base on the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen. It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Alice Blade, Diamond Dallas Page, Trish Stratus, and RVD.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Sam Sanchez, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
They have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
She fights back with the counter. Boom!
You saw that coming.
Oh, knee right to the face. The switch here to Diamond Dallas Page. Tags into the match.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Bayley able to counter.
Bring in the arm.
Right hand will counter.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
Yeah, Stratus showing right there just how seriously she's taking this match.
Lands face first.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Bulldog.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Boom! Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Boom! Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Went for the springboard and miss. Neckbreaker attempt. Pries the hands open.
Break the hold on a neckbreaker of their own. Oh, ouch. Boom, what a kick. Oh, devastating kick.
And avoids taking any damage.
Going for the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Not yet.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Ooh. Knee strike.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh my, what a splash! The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Running knee in the corner.
From behind. Back suplex.
And now the tag. Oh, scattered that one.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Russian leg sweep. And she makes the tag.
Oh, clothesline.
And DDP with a counter.
Clothesline! DDP unloading. Oh! Oh my gosh! With one hand! There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
DDP with the pump handle applied, giving a little love back to the people. What is Paige looking for here?
Into the backbreaker. Oof!
Arm wringer applied and bang! So accurate.
Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. Paige gets out of the way. Oh, a DDT!
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Mistake made by Paige. Oh, he had that scouted.
Brought in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet. Into the backbreaker. The crowd is behind DDP, and he knows it.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. And brought back to the mat from the apron.
Oh, man.
Good Lord, so effective. He took the worst of that impact. All the momentum is with DDP right now.
DDP's reaching that other level.
Lands the elbow.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look?
Vintage diamond cut.
DDP just ended this.
2. Oh, he gets the shot
on the top. Big right connects. Bam! Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Interesting. There's the... Is it enough? Is this the end? Tag made. Here we go.
Oh, what a boot. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
Keeps his team alive. What a save. Stops the kick. Double axe handle.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Still only got one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He gets around the attack.
Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punch. Check kick by Trish. Is Stratus could end it here. Goes for the pin. No, she's still alive.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match?
Getting set up in the corner now. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestra. Shoulders down.
Fights out at 2.
She just will not go away.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Bulldog.
Gets out of dodge.
By the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh. Oof. Kick finds it.
Bayley fending that off.
Knife edge chop.
Able to save herself there.
Drop kick.
Neckbreaker. Oh, man. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. She gets around the attack.
Just pounding away.
Getting tagged in.
Gets herself out of harm's way. The choke kick from Trish.
Can Stratus put things away here?
Looking for the pin. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Ooh. There's the tag.
Boom. What a drop kick.
On the mark.
Rolling thunder.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Ooh, stinging kick. Timed his defense perfectly.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
He's still got life in this matchup. Van Dam is out of the way.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Boom! And a drop kick.
On the mark. And he's tagging his partner in.
Diamond Dallas Page with a vintage diamond cutter.
End of the line for Punk.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
What's the tally of how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. RVD. those ropes now.
RVD! Ooh, only time, high-risk attempt. Elbow throw, saying not today.
A bone-rattling knee.
He's headed to the top now. Rob Van Dam, 5-star frog splash.
RVD was right on target.
2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Alice Blade.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, Sam Sanchez.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
She dodges out of the way. That is attacking with malicious intent.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, God.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Waistlock applied, but their opponent, big right hand.
Cravat locked in.
Breaker. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Able to slip away. Boom! Nice.
Kick to the back.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
She's psyching herself up now. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. That can dislocate something.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. She's going up now, going up high.
Perched up top.
Off the mark with that one. He gets into the ring.
Merciless brainbuster. And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, and a kick right to the hamstring.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Jaw-shattering boot.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Catches the leg.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And he retaliates.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From the top!
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Ooh! Ooh! No! High risk cross body! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oh! Isolating the foot DDT.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Boom!
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target from the top.
And completely missed the mark.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Incoming!
Taking a flight to nowhere. And the bad timing there led to a terrible landing. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Kick to the back.
Cuts the attack off.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Big cross body. Oh no. Eyes on the target.
This superstar looking to flex their power.
Sit out choke slam. That's how you take out your opponent.
Amazing. I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Reverse STO. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. Ooh. He's able to dodge out of the way. Dodges away.
Running knee lift. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Down low with a kick to the gut.
Into a swinging neck breaker.
Holy moly, that has to be it.
There's two. And the kick out.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Look at this raw power.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, right to the gut.
From behind, ripcord. Boom!
Knock him down. Ouch.
Nice job, Doc. Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker.
I think that's all she wrote.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.